You thought I turned into an FPS streamer. Me. Ooh. Look, I really enjoyed Arc Raiders, you know? And I think tomorrow I get to reset my character and stuff, so I might play with Dirty. Who knows if he's streaming. Anyways, welcome. We're just going to chill today for a bit, you know? Gonna be checking out some mod changes and other things into Vintage Story 1.21.5. So our multiplayer server, I think, is I'll probably tell General that we're kind of done with it for now. A lot of the mods didn't really get updated to 1.215, so even if we wanted to continue the multiplayer server into the most recent stuff, I don't think we would be able to. But yeah, we got about 40 some mods in here to test. A lot of heavily immersive stuff and combat overhaul are kind of the big things. So let's hop into it, see how it goes. All right, we're gonna go one life survival. We're gonna give ourselves 3 days to get set up before nighttime monsters show up, and then let's do 12-day months. Cave-ins enabled. Fire from lightning. Why not? 100% difficulty rather than extra. I might get myself 5 more HP to work with. Extremely slow tree growth. I'll do prospecting on. Turn on the world map and stuff. 10 to 20 days. Temporal strength. We'll just do shorter. Sleeping during temporal storms. Yeah, disallowed. World gen. We're gonna go 50% land cover, 500% land cover scale, upheaval weight 20%, landform scale 120%. And then otherwise, everything else basically default. Apply. Gloomy Kingdom story. Yep, that makes sense. Create. Let's see how quickly we die with 1 life, chat. You know how it is in Vintage Story. We could spawn and immediately die by a boar. I have a lot of Salty's immersive mods installed. A lot of mods that I think a lot of people from like a multiplayer standpoint would hate, but I love the idea of. So this gives me a chance to do a longer test with them and see what we think. Let's see here. I want to be a dark blue, yellow eyes. Let's do a saxophone, low. Now, medium. Medium is fine. Medium is fine. We'll do a serious face, super serious. Neat walrus with chin patch. There we go. Classic look. I'm always a fan of the reddish hair. Short curls. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then extra hair, we can do Viking top braid? Nah. Maybe curly ponytail? There we go. Crest pony. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm Lumberjack Samurai. All right. There we go. I don't know if Lumberjack has dark brown hair or black gray hair, but there we go. Lumberjack Samurai. Class, we'll go Nat Rust Mage. Let's do... Let's do Malefactor. I think I'm okay with that. Boom. All right. Oh, we got a ruin right off. That might be good for us to immediately move into, if we want to move into a ruin right off. But first things first, bags, expanding inventory. The fact that this is in the middle of a lake is pretty cool. Hopefully there's no monsters in this ruin. You kind of never know what you're gonna get sometimes when the game starts. Better ruins can sometimes get you killed early. So you gotta be careful exploring these. What do we got? We got andesite as our stone right off. That's not awful. God, I love Vintage Story. I was honestly gonna maybe stream Enshrouded or something, but after I was doing some tests with it, and I was kind of like, I'd just rather play Vintage Story. Like, another crafting survival game just doesn't cut it out for me anymore. Glad to see me back, yeah. We're just chilling today. I'm so busy in the holiday season right now that I'm really curious what the next update's gonna look like with a water wheel and the gears that they're adding. I need some ivy for some rope. I need some rope. That's a binder here. We have a stamina bar. That's what the little yellow bar is, so I can't run for a very, very long time. Oh, did I just crash the game? Nope. Just some chunk lag. I haven't done a lot of heavily testing with these mods that we have too, so we'll see how it goes. Right now. Also, how's the audio and things? Let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, whatever, in between. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to use some reeds as ropes. Which is fine. Good on your end? Alright, cool. Look at that awesome mountain range back there. Yeah, without the binder, this knife is not gonna last long. Not enough stamina! Wow, okay, I need stamina for harvesting? Okay. Did not expect that. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if the stamina one is causing some lag because it's an extra stat bar. Yeah, I think it will make things a little interesting for sure. So how's everyone been? Everyone have a good Thanksgiving, I hope. Just trying to keep this knife sharp as much as possible. I really don't know if better tools drain less stamina. Again, I'm going into this mod set a little blind. Beyond just making sure my game didn't crash on startup, I didn't really do much more testing than that. I really like the new toolsmith animations. And upgraded models and stuff. Hello, fishy. Let's get a rope ready for when we replace the handle here. Because that's gonna break. Alright, get rid of that. Just get this on here. There you go. The binder's gonna help a lot. With making this knife last. There we go. And of course, stone tools. You know, we're gonna have a little bit more of a sharpening exercise with those. Once we get our bags, we'll maybe go inside the ruin, just kind of see what we have to work with in there. So actually, let's go to that side real fast. You'll notice I'm also leaving footprints behind and stuff. So it's kind of like the Trails mod, but it doesn't actually leave paths in that regard. But it also works on animals. So you can kind of track an animal a little bit easier if you can follow its footprints. Alright, getting all of our bags. Alright, let's go check out this little tower. See if we... I don't know if I want to break a ruin in for a house initially, honestly. I'm usually kind of against it. Wow, there's copper right next to it, too. That's pretty crazy. Oh, nope. Nope, there's spiders. Okay, yeah, we can't go in that one. Not at this time, at least. Well, what direction do I want to head into? Oh yeah, swimming drains stamina too. Well, let's get an axe made. So we can get some lumber. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. Sitting... Yeah, sitting restores some stamina. a little faster. That's pretty good. Hey, Marcy, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got that. Let's get an axe blade here. Sharpen that up. Okay. Let's go chop down a tree. See what it looks like with some of the mods that we got. Just make sure our axe stays sharp. It is a stone axe. Thing's pretty crap. Very nice. Yeah, I think with Salty's immersive mining and stuff, using the knife to harvest stuff, it's actually multiple uses. It's a little weird, honestly. Like, I'm okay with it, but it is a little weird. Here, well, let's replant. How long is that going to take to grow? 20 days to sprout. Wow. It's pretty long. Look at all my footprints. Let's go up this valley here. I really like the valley we're in. It's very pretty. The mountains in the background and stuff. Yeah, will be interesting to see, for sure. If we can hopefully live that long. Oh, well, speaking of a scythe. Yeah, scythe doesn't even cost any stam. You ask and you shall receive. Couple free flint knives. I don't care about those. Yeah, with the stamina, I'm kind of forced to walk a lot more, which I kind of like. Because I don't want to be out of stamina and then run into like a wolf or something. Come on. Climb. Oh my god. Grabbing the ledge is the hard part for sure. I don't think there's anything up there anyways. Ooh, ivy. Ivy is great for ropes, so we're gonna gather as much. Seems like sound design's been worked on. A lot more ambient noise. Maybe. It seems pretty normal to me right now. With the update too, they added volumetric clouds. So they're still squares, but you see they're kind of softer and fuzzier, which looks nice. That's a bear. That was a black bear. Remember, we only have one life right now. It's another black bear. Wow. Okay. Game, that's how you're gonna be, huh? Sam is watching my favorite Christmas movie. It's a Wonderful Like button. That's a pretty good one. You know, pretty solid, I think. You know, I like the sequel, the Subscribe Now. It's pretty good too. Good to see you, Gallon. How's it going? Look at this cool shovel model that Toolsmith made us. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it already getting dark? Okay. I might want to find a spot to set up camp. This valley is beautiful. But I kind of wanted to see an ocean. What if we go on the other side of this mountain? Maybe in the next day. I'm getting chased by a wolf right now, aren't I? Also, the notification bell set to all before Christmas. True. Tell you what, why don't we set up on this beach? Let me go grab some dirt for a bit of a hovel. My immersion's so high right now. Yeah, the little dirt effect is pretty cool. Now would be a good time to insert ads, says YouTube. But YouTube, you don't get to tell me what to do. Do you need something for... Oh, no. It's this for rammed earth. There we go. Ooh, the digging through sand sounds pretty nice, too. Why does there have to be a wolf right here? Like, really? Really? I don't know. We're gonna survive through our first nat giant. I don't know. I'm probably already worrying too much on aesthetic rather than functionality, considering we are losing daylight. Let's make some crude handles. For the tools. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should probably also grab a piece of grass to make a fire. Come on. In fact, let's go ahead and just chop these down. Go. Flax twine. That'll replace probably on our axe. Our shovel's about to break, so we'll just let it do so. There it goes. So the tool head's in pretty good shape. It's about half used. With all the sharpening that we did with it. Let's try the new tool handle on it. I do not have any rope, so let's go get some. Tie this thing on. Now, what's that do here? Handle is 94. So we can do 7 before needing to sharpen it. Bit of an improvement. some more dirt. So we can start getting some walls. But we have a decent amount of sticks. We could do wattle. It's just this with that. Alright, not bad. Gonna probably chop down this tree next. Tell you what, I actually really like the immersive gathering stuff. It's really slowing down the game. Don't get me wrong, but I'm okay with that. The ambience in Vintage Story is so good that like I don't mind at all, honestly. Just break this thing down here. Come on. It is making me nervous hearing those wolves, man. Oh my god, I'm so close. This is a big tree. I don't think we're gonna be able to chop this one down with this axe. Come on. Break! Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died for the tree falling on me. That'd be a way to go, huh? That would be a way to go. Alright, what do... Man, we are kind of hurt. Alright, so door... So we have a crew door advanced that we can make, which requires ropes. So basically it does not fall off its hinges, which is nice. But I might just make a wattle gate because we got so many sticks from that tree. That's just gonna be easier still. Alright, continue on with the wattle. What do I need for a Daub? Okay. Alright, cool. Can I store this on the ground? Do I have that mod? No. I'm gonna need to make some baskets. Some good old baskets. Let's live off some rye grain for a little bit. So we have sand, which is enough for ashen or golden brown daub. So we need blue clay for that. Oh no, we can use fire clay too, but we don't have that. The golden brown will be the fire clay, or the red clay though. Barren soil, sand, dry grass. I can make a bed, right? Bed? Hey, bed. Alright, I need some grass for that. Alright, I can't see anything. The torch was extinguished by the wind? Why? What? Okay. That's fine. Can I even put it down? Oh my god. That's fine. Build roofing frame. What is that? Alright, we have a new roofing thing. Roofs are crafted in-world by first constructing the frame and then adding the roof materials. Two types of frames can be constructed. Stick bamboo. Timber. Construct with the right mouse button. You also select the frame type. Standard, Eve, Ridge. This might not be working with our mod set. I'll have to do some more tests with that. Insert this is fine meme, true. Let's make some spears. We need some javelins. It needs to go in my offhand. The sticks do? Really? Also, hello? Hey, Rage. Like more than one stick in my offhand? No? Offhand, nothing? Nope. I don't know if Toolsmith is conflicting with it. Really? While holding twine rope resources in your offhand. Oh, so sticks in main hand and some sort of twine resource in the offhand to tie it together. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I can read, I might be able to succeed at this game. If only I could read. Since we're gonna do... I still don't know if I want to move. I want to see if this is an ocean over here. But we are in a pretty cool valley anyway, so maybe staying here is good. I don't know, chat. We'll leave it up to you guys. It's getting closer to morning. Do we want to stay here or move on? Because I'm fine with exploring a little bit more. We have like basically one more solid day to know for sure. Okay, there's quite a delay on the javelin. Quite a delay. Let's get some more sticks. I would say now that we have a torch, we don't need to worry about how we start a fire, but we kind of still do. With the wind thing going on. Can I lean these against the fence? No. Let's get another bandage material. Real quick. I need to heal. I can't sit at this low of HP on hardcore. That is such a mistake waiting to happen. Wow, did the cast time... Wow, 3 seconds. Okay. Healing has been nerfed. Which I'm okay with. Can I stack them? No. Oh, wait, yes. Okay. So you can use more. Okay. I actually like that. I like that. I like that. That's a good change. Good job, devs. We like you. Oh, look at that beautiful sunrise here soon. Alright, you guys haven't really decided on if we wanted to move on or not. So we will figure it out. That's what we'll do, okay? I'm in the camp of let's go see the ocean because there's some new ocean stuff with like the coral reefs that I want to see. And if we don't like it over there, we can always come back to this location. So I think we're okay in that regard. Are eagle ferns used for anything yet? Can be placed? No. Yeah, I kind of want to see the new oceans. I know, I'm hoping that is one. So we will go south around the gravelly desert area into this valley here, which hopefully still looks cool with the mountains in the background. So let's get out of the woods a little bit. Because I need the view distance. For sure. But I'm going to gather ivy as we move. I don't want to eat any death cap. That would be a bad idea. I don't need that. Yeah. Potato leek cheddar soup? Sounds pretty good. Potato soup is amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. These. Alright, so we just gotta go over this ridge. Oh yeah, look at some of the animal footprints here. You can see the raccoon footprint. Oh man, okay, we are out of stamina. I just passed the... Don't tell me that. Okay, climbing hills? Oh, that's a lot of stamina, guys. That's pretty crazy. You know what? I do not need these. Give me some food. Not a fan of the stamina. That's crazy. It's configurable. Let me see if it's in here. No, it was about to go into the raw config file. Look at that mountain over there, too. Wow. Surprised you went with stamina over thirst? I just wanted to try something different. Thirst at a certain point is, not an issue. And I feel like stamina is a little bit more of a consistent thing to worry about. Also, how many people are watching the stream right now? Is my YouTube right? I have 164 people here right now? What's going on? Wow, look at those peaks. See, this is just another lake. I did, like... Is it impacted by armor? The thirst or stam? I just don't know. I've never played with Combat Overhaul before, so this is my first time having it on. FPS has been getting a lot of attention, which is good. I am always excited to see Vintage Story grow. It is a really great game. 10 out of 10. And it's only going to get better, you know? The more copies they sell, the more they're able to hire people. I was really hoping this would be an ocean. We can go check out that ruin, maybe. I also think the stamina is affected by meals. Like if I look at is it vigor? Let me look at vigor real quick. Because that's the mod. Vigor. Vigor ties directly into the vanilla nutrition system. Maintaining high levels within the 5 food groups provides significant scaling bonuses to your stamina. So, high grain gives me plus 30% max stamina, minus 20% stamina cost for jump. Protein gives me plus 30% stamina recovery rate, plus 20% max stamina at 100% saturation. Vegetable, stamina drain rate, dairy, recovery threshold, fruit, jump stamina cost reduction, and all combined up to a 50% recharge delay. It's one of your favorite games. Nice. Yeah, I really like Rubik Rapper's playthrough here recently. I think Dark pointed me over there last season. This is really bad vegetation for us. There could have been a bear in there, guys. Look at that! Look at that mountain ridge! We do have a terrain mod installed. We have it's not Vanilla Plus. It is Nat Plains Valleys. It's the other one. I'm forgetting its name all of a sudden. Prince Emblem. Oh, wow, road blueprint thing. Just hold on. Copper ingots. You can work copper ingots cold in Toolsmith, can't you? Gonna mark this teleporter. Alright, continue on to the sea. Last season you could? Yeah. I just don't know which mod. We had 90 mods on our multiplayer server, so sometimes it's hard to remember what did what. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that right now. Let's get some more food. Man, the paver blueprint's really good. Oh yeah, they made the path 3D, didn't they? That's pretty cool. Walnut. Nice looking lumber there. Yeah, Salty also has a mod to enable kind of a progression system that would have to be kind of triggered manually. I linked it in our Discord as a potential next season kind of thing. So that we could basically have like a whole in-game or oh no. Nope. Don't lag out, please. Keep away from me, boar. Oh my god, there's more. No. Or am I grave? No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. So this is all muddy gravel. This might eventually turn into an ocean. I like that mountain too. It's just got a good single peak, move on kind of deal. We are being very nomadic right now. 7 a.m. Let's get some more berries into us. Yeah, sadly, the art of growing hasn't updated to 1.2, 1.5 either. That's still one of my new favorite mods. Oh man, if we had art of growing on this too, that'd be great. Oh, those are chickens. Okay. That's fine. So I just saw a change of color. I was like, please don't be a bear. Look at this. This is pretty too. Are these boulders new to the world generation that I'm kind of seeing around? Like these? These things are surprisingly common to see nowadays. Didn't you get boar meat? I did. I got a couple. Not much. I have butchery enabled, so until we have a butcher's table, I'm not going to get much meat-wise. I think that's like a cannon tower thing from Better Ruins. And there's a trader on top of that hill. That's a cool trader spot up there. Alright, well, tell you what. We have to kind of commit, I think, to a house at this point. Yeah, this is just a big lake, not an ocean. I'm surprised I haven't come across an ocean yet. Mark this mushroom. I'm so torn on where to settle down. This is like the hardest thing for me when I restart a save. Let's go to this tower. If there's no mobs in it, we'll maybe live in it. I don't normally like to live in ruins. I find it to be a little OP sometimes, but in this case, We'll take advantage of it. Oh wow, okay, that's a different tower than I thought it was. That is definitely going to have a mob in it. That has to have some hostiles in it. I might be dead here if I get too close, but... Big lag. Something big must have spawned in. Let's just scout from a distance for a second. We got red clay here. Okay, this is a pretty cool ruin. Seems safe. I don't see any spawn points or anything. The hard thing here would be it's gonna be the cleaning this up a little bit. But you know what? We'll start at the top and just kind of work our way down. Got a decent sight on multiple angles. Cool arrow slits. We have torch holders, which would be good. We have a chest, which we'll just go ahead and put there and store this blueprint. This. I guess you should not put a tool in a chest. It looks a little silly. Even that looks a little silly. I have immersive chests enabled, so I just gotta find what makes the most sense in there. This crate we can store stuff in. Okay. Anything on the roof? The roof's going to be a bit of a problem. We're going to have to plug some holes up here, because monsters will be able to spawn up here. So I have to do some maintenance. Oh, okay. Some boards. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I didn't die. Get back up here. Oh, nice. Some more boards. We might be able to get a door right off. Look at that. So let's come down here. Cool. Old fire pits. You can make new fire pits in here. So in fact, let's go ahead and do that. I need a new axe, don't I? What do I have in terms of handle? Okay, yep, I have a crude handle. Coil rope. Nice. Bit of a sharpening stone. Oh wait, there's a basement? Yeah, this will end up great. Let me tell you. I should know better. Hello? Hello? May have to seal this off for now, but this might be an okay cellar if we can get all the water out. Long term? Okay, got a fire going. We can cook our meat, at least. And this one, we'll get some torches, because we have another torch holder upstairs. That needs some torches. So we'll do that. In fact, I might move one of those down a level. Well, it depends how much light this gives off from up here. Do we have a third? Okay, yeah, we do. And then we have the one at the very top. I'm surprised the first level doesn't have a torch holder then. Unless I missed it. Nope. Alright, while those are cooking, we'll just go ahead and start breaking some stuff down. Give us some more room. We'll have to worry about some storage, so we're going to make some reed chests and stuff. Is it just faster with this axe? Or no? No. It is definitely not. This will be a pretty cool little starter base. Oh, nice. We got a cooking pot already. Alright, it came with its own cooking pot, chat. That's a big win. Granted, there's clay literally right outside. Alright. So we have essentially 2 in-game days to get this place figured out. We'll have to replace and repair some of the floor, too. But I think if we just live down here on the first floor for now, even just the first floor by itself, it's plenty of space initially for me. And the fact that it already basically has a cellar is pretty crazy. If we get a advanced door, we'll put this over here. We'll probably wall this section off and put the door here so that this will just be a cellar that we can just use. Big plans. Big plans. Alright, the first floor is cleared, which is really what I wanted. Oh, what's out here? Anything? I'm surprised there's no vessels. Some shingles here. Might be able to use that to repair the roof a little bit. But yeah, I'm surprised there's no vessels in this ruin. I mean, it's whatever. I don't necessarily need any. Let's grab some of these. Maybe here on this side we can do pick kiln stuff. I think that'll be okay. Take this and throw this away so I don't accidentally take inventory space. Let's gather some reeds. There's my knife. Okay, I got my knife. And it's too windy for torches. Okay, understood. My bad, game. I personally like that you're using the ruin. You never do. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you know, we get one life, so we might as well make it count, right? I mean, I could die from a literal bear here in the next 5 minutes, so at least then I won't have any wasted time building a base. Look, I've died to bears. Okay, I've died to bears in this game so much. Don't. Bearlandia was a thing. We burned down a whole forest. Because of those freaking bears. Huh. Sitting really gives you stamina back. It's 20 reeds for a chest, isn't it? It's a black trumpet. Please tell me it's food. No, looks like it. Take those. No, it might be 24. Ugh. Yep. All right. Alright, let's store, for example, this, our sand, vines, tool handle, blueprint thing. I'll take the vines out and replace it with a wattle. Actually, for the wattle, we're going to use wattle to kind of do some of the repairs on the wall. So let's probably come out from here. Something like that. Nice, we can store those. This. We'll just store this as well. Actually, I need some... get some tool racks. That's a Dana tweak to let me store that, but we can do that instead. Let's grab these two. Okay, meat. Armor, okay. Cool, doing all right. I am... Is there not a torch holder down here? There's not. Anything in this crate back here? Nope, it's just a closed one. So we have a couple crates. Store that in there, that's fine. I'm gonna need some more lumber. Oh, shiitake. I'll take that. So welcome from your nap and your YouTube autoplayed on. So what's up? Oh, not much, Manla. How's it going? Welcome back from your nap. Yeah, this axe is on its last legs. Oh wow, you can see it like kind of wearing down too. It really looks like it's about to break. Come on. Get through it. Timber. Alright. There we go. Let's make a new axe. I think my tool handlers are inside. Alright, bind this up. Can these get stored on the floor now, by default? No. That's fine. Okay, cool. We got 5 birch seeds from that tree, so we'll just go ahead and start growing some new trees. That will take a while. Alright, what do I need for my base? More storage. We need to start thinking about doing some pottery maybe tonight too. So let's come over here. Start digging this up. Stone Age. So we'll do enough clay forming to kind of get our initial molds. We're gonna need some cooking stuff. We have the cooking pot, which is amazing that our little tower came with one. So I just want to make sure, by the way, chat, like, the stream quality is good. You guys, you know, audio, video, so good. No, like, YouTube artifacting with the quality or anything crazy. Everything looks and sounds good. Great. Great. YouTube is begging me to insert an ad right now, like so bad. So, you know, if you guys don't want ads, definitely just leave like buttons, you know? I don't run ads. I probably will never run ads. All I ask in return is some likes. Yeah, like, I don't know if I got Raptor rated at some point, or I really don't know. I don't think so. Alright, this is not going to be enough light to prevent monsters spawning. So we will need a torch on every floor. Uthris still alive. Yep. Still hanging out. We chilling. Before it gets too dark, we might want to grab some food and just top off. I'm gonna have to start marking berries too. It's got a nice bar set up. Yeah, if the bar wasn't a staircase, though I could do the classic walking down invisible stairs meme for real. Not really seeing any food. Well, I don't want to be out when it's super dark. Mainly for your guys' viewing experience. That's cranberry. Ripen in 11 days. I can move these, right? We're gonna fix the staircase too at some point. Alright, let's do some clay forming. We have a cook pot, so that's good. Raw ceramic bucket. Raw clay sling bullets. Arc-like furnace, raw thermic. Okay, that's magic stuff. Tell you what, we need probably a couple crocks. Ceramic honey pot. What is? Did that get reworked? All right, let's get a crucible. So crucible is super important for early metal pours, and well, any metal pour really. This is where you put the ore. So crucible, we need a couple bowls to eat out of. Big tip for people who've never played Vintage Story: opening up your inventory or character sheet or something that gives you your mouse back is a great way to not have the camera move on you when you're doing clay forming or napping. I think it helps with being really a lot more accurate. Okay, so we got those, and then the last one will be maybe another cooking pot, in case we want to, you know? That way we can use both fires at once. That could come in handy. Yeah, spending the night doing clay forming is one of the best things to do. Clay forming, cooking, while you're just kind of waiting for the day. Alright, so that's enough for one kiln. Next one, we're going to do vessels. Good old vessels. Yeah, I'm not using X skills either. Our last multiplayer save, we did have X skills enabled. I kind of don't think I'll ever have X skills again. I think it's a little too OP. I could nerf it, don't get me wrong, but if I nerf it, then really there's no point in having it. I kind of want to go back to having heavy class specifics for multiplayer servers in the future. X skills, I find, it allows people to kind of get away with being able to be so well-rounded. And this will be my first time playing with Combat Overhaul. I have no clue how that even works. We'll have to figure that out as we go, too. So, making some weapons and armor might be a high priority soon, now that tomorrow night, I think, is when Jeffs spawn. And Jeffs will definitely start putting pressure on us, and then also the first temporal storm will be at some point, too. So. Alright, this is another kiln worth. I could do another vessel, which might actually be good. That might be the best thing to do. Also, if you don't want your torches to ever expire, just occasionally break them and just replace them before they do expire. It works. Unless you have like a mod that still can't, you know, like Dana tweaks, I think, prevents that if you have it enabled. But I don't have that enabled right now. Yeah, I think another vessel. Long term. The storage, I think, is just going to be really good for us. Also, I want to make... I'm going to need a melee weapon. We have javelins for throwing, which I'm going to make probably 2 more. I kind of like having 4 throwing weapons when we go hunting. It's a shame Toolsmith doesn't fully support this combat overhaul yet. I think it's in the works, though. I think it's in the works. Another thing I want to make is we're going to need some hooks for butchery. We're going to need a butchery bag as well. This is another big thing for napping for those of you who are new to Vintage Story is you can see I'm just hitting the edge around the shape that I care about. And if you do that, it deletes all the other voxels for you. So you don't have to worry about that. So that's a skinning hook. We need probably 2 of these guys to start. First floor we'll probably reserve eventually for just kitchen and butchering animals. Can I stick this in here for now? Yes. I think back in here we'll do firewood storage. Did I make my mace head? No. Alright, so mace head might be the first weapon we could do. I don't know how good it is, so we'll take a look at it. Boom, 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 boom. One-handed, 3 damage, tier 1. Now, if I take a look at the javelin, one-handed, 3 damage. So it does the same damage. Does this have a farther range? I don't know. Javelin's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have the same attack speed. This has more durability though. Like double. So that might be why we want to use that. Let's look at a shield, maybe. 2. We can do a heavy wicker shield. It might be the earliest shield we get. I mean, there's a crude shield too. Offhanded parry. What does that mean? Can I actually parry with combat overhaul? Like time my blocks? Do I have to do that? Also, let's look at improvised armor. Steady aim, healing effectiveness, hunger rate. Wow, okay, that's not as good as it used to be. How about body lamellar? Shirt. Wooden sleeves. Protection. Layers, skin, metal outer, body parts, torso, arms, hands. Protection level, it's kind of 2. Interesting. I don't know what protection levels really mean. I'll have to figure that out. What's the in-game time? Nice. It's going to be daytime soon, since it's summer. Once it's daytime, we will go scavenge for some food. I think. We need to look for resin. So that we can get some butchering hooks online. And then I need to look at the butchering table. And remember what that takes. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Alright, cool. We have enough for 3 pit kilns. We did a good job with the night. Can I store clay on the ground yet? No. That just literally tries to nap it. Okay. These shells are going to have to go. Long term. Let's grab... our spears, in case we run into an animal to hunt. And we need to find some pine trees. There's a bunch over here. For some resin. And we need to find some berry bushes. We could also just kill some fish. That's a possibility too. See if there's any fish on the shoreline. Swimming takes stamina. Oh, what's this? We got deer hoof prints. Or boar. So something walked this way, turned around, and walked this way. Oh, it's a baby pig. Huh. leave it alone. Doesn't seem to have a parent or anything. My FPS just tanked. I don't know why. Alright, any fish? Oh. Okay, that is weird. There's like no drop. There we go. That's gonna take me a second to get used to. Alright, fresh fish for 2 days. If we can get some mushrooms, we can cook this. Oh, there's a boar. Oh, nice. Gold drop milk cap. Now, I do not have expanded foods. Oh, nice chanterelles. Because I don't think expanded food is in the latest update yet. I think it's in beta. But I didn't want to use a beta version of it. I'm going to mark this as mushroom. It's safe to eat. Oh, there's a lot. All up through here. How you guys liking the selection of mods so far with the like immersion and slowness of it? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, those are poisonous. Those are poisonous. Don't eat them. Ow, 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 ow. My bad. Okay, it's gold drop milk caps. Do not eat those. No, the chanterelles aren't. It was just the gold drop. Yeah, they look very, very similar. And I just thought they were safe to eat. Look at the little bunny footprint. There. Ingredient for bone needle, huh? Alright, let's head back to our base. I'm starting to get jitters on the performance of the game. I might have to restart it. There could be a still kind of continuing memory leak with Vintage Story the longer the game kind of runs. So it just might need a full restart, which doesn't take long at all. So let me get back to base. God, Malefactor's so good with the double proc chance for foraging. These cranberry bushes, I'm gonna move closer. To our little tower. Okay. So let's see if we can cook anything. Did the pot get a little bit of an overhaul too? Alright, so 2 fish. Can we do that? With that? Alright, so that is going. In the meantime, let's get some pit kilns going. Let's do this at the beach. It's kind of the safest spot to do this due to the lack of greenery over here. Okay, that shovel is fully broken. Get some new handles. And then make a new shovel. I would like to find a source of peat. There's some peat up there. We'd have to run up the shoreline. Yeah, using peat for your pit kiln will decrease the time it takes for it to finish compared to just using firewood. I think it's a little bit faster. We're gonna need plenty of sticks, which we have. We're gonna need some grass too. Also, give me this. Which is amazing that we have that scythe, so that'll be great for harvesting that grass. Okay, the pit kiln's pretty far up here. Where the peat is. Going through not a safe area. These birch bushes, man. They can hide anything from wolves to bears. It's pretty scary. Still need to lock it in with that javelin throw. We're gonna cook those tonight. Chunk. Chunk. pick up Songs of Six? I have Songs of Six. It's a good game. I never really am overly successful in it when I play, but I also haven't read, I think, enough up on it, on like some strats. Man, I am not getting much peat. They're dropping like what, in one to three of them per block? It feels like. That's a little lower than normal, isn't it? Did they nerf it? Might and Magic clone? I don't think so. It really is. I think Songs of Six is a little bit more of a grander scale RimWorld, I guess. In my opinion. I don't really like to say like when a game is kind of like a clone of something, because it kind of implies that it doesn't offer anything new also, in a way. Because otherwise you could say Minecraft's just a, or Adventure Stories is some Minecraft clone. It's just not in terms of like how it actually plays. The only similarity, in my opinion, is the blockiness. Alright, how many likes do we have on this video, chat? How many likes do we get on this video? Why can't I see in my streamer dashboard? God, YouTube sucks. We got 19 likes and 500 people here. What is going on? I'm gonna need you guys to wake up and lock it in. Yeah. I don't think I've never played a Might and Magic game. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's stack these up. Inside. Go ahead and cook some of this red meat up. Vessel. Making sure we're not going to catch anything on fire. By the way, I also have lightning causes fire turned on. Isn't that such a fun setting? That'll be great. Alright, let's grab our scythe, which is all the way at the top. Oh, this place is still a mess. Yeah, I'm just watching my FPS tank. I want to really try and keep this thing sharp. All right, sticks and all right, let's I need to block the rain in case it decides to, though it looks like most of the rain's over that direction right now, which is like still one of the coolest things for me is just how the rain what the dude, what is up with YouTube? They changed something. They changed a lot since the last time I streamed with their UI. I really don't know why. But it is awful. It's really bad. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're ready to light that up. It's a server, not this one. No, we're not running a server right now. We have been known to though, so you know. Check back in a couple months. We might do another server when 1.22 comes out. Honestly, that would be cool. But right now we're just doing a hardcore one life. On this one. Alright, this will at least keep it from getting rained out. I'm pretty sure it's not windy enough for my torch to get blown out, so let's use a torch. Okay. You didn't know this game had mods? Oh yeah. It's got a lot of mods. We're running, at least at the moment, about 40 to 50 on this single player save right now. But yeah, they have a whole mod DB. It's really actually easy to install mods. Let's clear out the... But even without mods, the game is good. Like, I don't... I definitely don't feel like the game needs mods to be successful. It's just, I've been playing for years, so it's kind of like, you know, what you do in like any other game like this, right? You end up just adding to it. Get out of here. In fact, even I was working on some mods. I never finished one, but once. Yeah, man, we really have to dry up this basement, don't we? Totally fine. Excited to use this as a cellar, so. I may just wall this section off for now. First time I played hardcore, the world lasted 4 days. Yeah, that's how it goes. Our last time playing hardcore on the channel, we did a series. I think it was almost 30 episodes long. I think we survived a whole in-game year. Or maybe even 2. Kinda don't remember. But it was a good time. Woo, okay, cool. Why is there still water here? I don't think the game knew why there was still water there either, so. Let us pop this off. Okay. So once we get a door on this, this will count as a cellar. Not like an amazing one, but it will count. We should probably get more clay for tonight. So we can keep making molds. Shovel's on his last leg. There she goes. It's only got 28% durability left, so we'll drop that. Let's go ahead and make a new shovel head. Man, we did not go get resin, did we? That was another thing we were about to go after. Yeah, so this is a mod called Toolsmith, and it adds different handles, different binders, sharpening your tools, maintaining your tools. reforging your tools. It's its whole thing. Yeah, it's one of the coolest mods that have come out for sure, in my opinion. It's kind of like the spiritual successor. There was another mod similar to it. It was called, it wasn't Tool Smith. It was Tool Works, I think. Or maybe I'm getting them backwards as well. But it did kind of the same thing. Ugh. Man. Getting up terrain is brutal with the stamina mod. Honestly, I like this because it's going to encourage us using a horse once we get one too. I may also have the dragon taming mod enabled. These are not pine trees. These are not going to help me at all. These are a different tree type. Also, I need to mark this mushroom for later. Alright, this might be the last night of safety. I think with the mod, you have to find a dragon corpse and find its egg. Ooh, almost had a cave-in right there. And then hatch its egg and go through a raising process where you have to feed it as it grows up. But I haven't seen seen one yet. We'll find out. But the dragons look cool. Guide to raising dragons. Yeah. And then we also have the Equus mod installed on here, which will be taming horses. Sit down. Alright, so butchering. Oh no, there's more butchering bags nowadays. Primitive butchering table just requires logs, so we're fine there. So for our 2 hooks. Wow, they're ceiling hooks? That's pretty cool. Those are new. We just need 2 resin for it. The ceiling hooks are new. But I actually really like that. The limitation of only having to hook them on a wall was pretty limiting. Alright, I need to restart my game. It's lagging. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna save. Vintage Story always has a little bit of a memory leak thing with it, so it's always a good idea to just restart the game every now and then. I tell you what, the fact that we found a ruin to live in is making this a lot faster. We would have spent a lot more time trying to build like a little dirt hut. For sure. Alright, that'll hopefully help my FPS a little bit. Mods also affect that, obviously. Oh, we got some turnips. Take these for some seeds. Might be planting these. That'd be a good idea. What do we got? Field mushrooms? Nice. Mark that out. It's a little foggy. Do we need resin for that shield as well? We need it for some armor, so it might be a good idea for us to get more than just 2 resin anyways. And we can hopefully mark some. So let's see. Do I have sticks? I do. Let's get a couple ladders. Always good for resin farming. Because they can be up in a tree. Also, we'll get some more ivy for stuff. Now, I don't want to be completely distracted by the trees because there's a horse! A horse, of course! Okay, I'm gonna mark this. I don't know what to mark it. I guess horse. I'm not gonna go near it for now because it'll run away from me. And I'm not ready to break it to tame it, but now we know where a horse is. I'm glad it spawned. I was worried because I haven't seen any yet. Let's climb up here. Nope. I need to get better at. There we go. Mounting the top of the hill. Haven't seen a single resin yet. Over here in the deserty area might be a good place to look, but it's getting too dark. We're gonna have to turn back. Even though Jeffs aren't gonna be spawning right now, it's too dangerous. I need to be able to see so I don't run into a bear or something ridiculous out here. I mean, even in daytime, I could run into a wolf or a bear and die, so. Sometimes it's about playing it smart. Oh, more field mushroom. I heard the horse. I thought that was a bear for a second, but there's a horse over there. Can't see crap. Really like your vibe. Gonna try and see my live streams more. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're pretty chill here. You know, I haven't been streaming often. I've been busy during the holidays and stuff. But I have quite the large catalog of backdated stuff, too, so. A lot of vintage story, a lot of other creative building games and stuff here. Dive. crawling. I can't see shit. Actually, hold on. I was just here. Let's get a couple bandage stuff, supplies. So we can start bringing these around with us. Having some bandages is always welcome. It's always welcome. Because we could take just a little bit of damage, you know? And then just getting back to full as soon as possible is just always a good idea. Alright. So our pick clean's done? No. Okay, we can just sleep through the night tonight. Monsters begin to appear. Oh boy. Alright, you guys ready to see how Jeff's go? Oh, how are these not done yet? Also, I did not expect the... what's it called? The immersive storage to work on baskets and things. I thought it was only going to apply to chests. Okay, so we need... Let's go get some bandages going. Let's go get some bandages. That would be good. I'm too exhausted to craft. That's funny. Alright. There we go. Some 8 bandages. That'll be nice. That's 16 HP, which is enough to full heal us. I could cook all these down into a meal. Let's get some clay, since we are getting close to doing another firing anyways. I need a new grinding stone first. It'll be interesting to see how much of a difference the metal tools make with this immersive mining and lumberjacking mod. in terms of speed. Again, I'm chill, so like this is fine at the moment for me. Like I'm happy to keep my crappy stone shovel sharpened and maintained so that it can perform as best as it can. This is not for everyone, for sure. This level of grindingness. If we were to throw this onto a server, there would be riots. Because there were last time I had it on the server. I want to be able to instantly mine my dirt with my steel pickaxe, bro. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. We got some vessels now. I'm going to go ahead and break this door. Put it down in the cellar. And we will see how much if this is actually working. So we're at 0.23, 0.24 in theory. 0.23. It should be almost pitch black in here, but it's not. 0.35. I think this, yeah, it's functional. This storage I'm going to bring upstairs though. I'm just going to have one cellar storage for now. I'm going to get rid of this chair. It's just in the way. In here, we will throw seeds. Doesn't look like they're... Oh, no, it does. Okay. Seeds. Get some handles. Spare ladders. Let's go grab the little things. Nice. Crucible can go here. Extra cooking pot can come inside. Let me in. Also, I need to replace these before I forget. And then, nice. Got a bowl of food. That's 900, 1,000 food. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good rating on that. If I were to do a chanterelle stew, that might be good. Let's get more firewood. Alright, I want a shield. So, heavy shield, wicker. So we need sticks, reeds, rope. So that's pretty easy. We can do that. What's the head durability? Okay, we need a new knife. How do I have 600 viewers right now? Why does it feel like I've been raided? But I just... YouTube doesn't tell me? I'm gonna go grab a handle. Alright, that'll last a little bit. How many do I need for this? It looks like 8. Oh! Wow, look at that. My arm sticks through. Beautiful. So I can't block and attack at the same time. Shields technically allow you to do that. I'm just saying. But I'm okay with it. What else can cattails make right now on our mods? A butchering bag might be nice for when we get that online. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, I think I need to make it back over to that forest for now. Also, I haven't seen any copper yet on the surface. That's concerning for my future. All right, I hear a wolf that way. Ivy is so much more efficient for rope, it's a little ridiculous, so I'm always going to be grabbing some ivy as I move through the areas. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, I really wish bushmeat was better in the game, too. Especially if you could cook it into meals. Okay, there's a horse. He's kind of moving around, but that's fine. I think I wanted to go this way, right? For my resin. Is this a double resin right here? Well, that's all the resin I needed right now, but I'll mark this one. Nope, not right. What do I normally use for resin? I don't think I have it right now. Alright, resin. Just an orange dot. Wait, what is that thing? Is that a little deer? Yeah, they're like little deer. Look at those guys. Oh, that's a pretty horse. Horse, of course. Yeah, once we get some leather, we'll have to tame some of those guys. See if there's more resin over here. It's a wee bit foggy. This is like a scattered ruin. Seed vessel. Nice, more turnip seeds. We take those. We take those. I'm pretty sure I have the water movable with buckets things turned off right now, so I'll have to plant my crops at some point next to the shore. Alright, yeah, we're going this way. There's a lot of fog. Yep. I really wanted to show you guys the ocean stuff that they added in 1.21. Because the coral reefs do look pretty cool. And there's other fish types to harvest over there. Alright, cool. Our fruit saturation's pretty high now. Which for vigor, if we have max fruit at 100%. Oh, there's a Jeff. Actually, I need to test this. We gotta go fight a Jeff. Hold on. Hey, Jeff. How's it going, bud? Long time no see. Come on. Let's see what you got nowadays. Alright, that's really close. Stop it. Alright, this is a really close weapon. Ow. Alright, so I would like to have a different weapon. The mace is way too short range. We'll try like a javelin next time. Or maybe we'll just make the normal default spear because just this is too close. Alright, no resin there. Go over this way. Alright, so in theory, oh wow, look at that. Jump is quite reduced. I mean, it's still pretty expensive. Oh, nice. Some free coal. We take that. Is the andesite what you need to make a forge? Can you make an andesite forge? No. Oh no, it's cobblestone. Yes. Okay, good. Then I don't need to worry about that at least. How have I only found one resin so far? Or one resin tree? That's pretty crazy. And we don't have the ability to scratch to make our own resin spots. We don't have that mod, which is fine. It is a little OP sometimes, but I would like to at least be able to, should have installed the spiles at least. Because that's a immersive way to do it at least. Is this an ocean? No, I don't think so. It's another lake. I need to keep an eye out for surface copper in these deserty areas. It's usually a good way to find some, because the lack of vegetation means you can kind of see the rocks a lot easier, but we're kind of on a harder difficulty, so that spawn rate is lower than normal. Let's just poke through here for more potential resin. There's one. Which resin is going to give us maybe some of our first armor, which will be good. Till we have leather, we can't really do a longbow. Well, we could use pelts. Wow, a bow case. Huh. Wait. Bow case? Use hotkey CO, swap range weapon, main hand, can be put in slots belt right. Nice, huh? Over 600 viewers. Only 26 likes. Welcome to YouTube, man. Liking is really hard, you know? I mean, it costs way too much money to like a video. But you know, I'm just happy people are watching. Whether they're bots or not, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on today. Oh, no. That's a big no. That's a big no. That was a wolf. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh, there's some hot springs up ahead. Dang, look at that big oak tree. Alright, let's head back to the base. We got enough resin for what we needed, so we're good there. And we will go ahead and make our skinning hooks and butchery table, so that we can start getting a okay supply of meat. There's a trader over here that we should probably check out too. I think next update they're gonna be overhauling all the traders too. Alright, what do we got? He will buy some shovels, pickaxes, some bread. Okay, he'll buy some basic stuff. What's that? A wheel lock for a pistol. Cipher Swiftness 1. Since when did they sell magic items? You know, random channel, something like Burnt Almond, then boom, 40k viewers. Yeah. Should I make a VTuber avatar too? I have no qualms against VTubers, honestly. Like I actually think they're kind of cool, but how hot is this? 87 degrees Celsius? This like really hurts if you walk in, right? Now, the like hyper entertaining streamers and stuff, like, you know, I respect it. I actually really like Burnt Peanut from like an entertainment perspective. I think he's fine. I mean, I don't watch him much at all, but the stuff that I've seen is decently funny. Where are the oceans, chat? Why don't I have any? World config pen cover 0.5, yeah. 0.5. That's 50%. We should be seeing half the world should be water and half the world should be land, but that's not what I'm getting on this one. Look, I'm playing COD. I'll tell you what. Even though we didn't get a whole bunch of stuff, we got what we needed, and we got a decent amount of seeds. 10 turnip seeds is enough to essentially kind of start our first garden. And it's still early. It's May. They're good until 27 degrees, so we might want to be planting these soon. They will grow in 12 in-game days, which isn't bad. So we will have to make a watering can just to kind of keep them topped off. Also, one of the reasons we're using the Vigor mod for the stamina is since we have, like, the ability to climb mountains, like scale mountains and stuff. Without the stamina mod, it's kind of, you know, you can't run out of stamina while climbing a mountain without it. So it's kind of required, in my opinion, with some of these movement mods. Because, like, if I hang here, right, jump. Oh, no. Hold on. All right, if I do that, jump, and then jump, and then jump. You know, that takes at least a little bit of stamina to do. Oh, I didn't mark that last trader. That is a treasure guy, right? What's this trader? Also, we really need to be getting home. It is, Jeffs are going to start spawning. Hello, friend. Anything special you're currently selling? Dealing opportunities, forlorn hope, tell me more. So this is a luxuries merchant. One-handed parry. I don't know what parry means. Ornate silver spear. Interesting. Alright, let's get down to our little valley here. Ow. It's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. There goes the neighborhood. Jesus. Alright, there's our little tower. See, when I build in a ruin like this, I just don't feel attached to my home. Like, near as much. I really don't. Alright. I'm gonna do a test, chat. We have 658 people here. 25 likes. I'm just curious, what happens if I run an ad? I forgot to make a door. Crap. I need a crude door. Just sticks, 2 logs, and... Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me! Nope. Alright, I'm sorry I mentioned the ad, chat. I didn't mean it. I apologize. Alright, I gotta get upstairs at my tower. Because I don't think they'll be able to navigate the stairs too well. I can't believe I forgot to make a front door again. My bed's down there, man. As punishment, you guys get to insert an ad. Have fun. Good luck. Just curious. For you Prime people, you can probably still hear me. I'm just curious what's actually going to do with the concurrent viewership. $6.55. Good time to clean the upstairs. That is true. We're gonna have to get some quarter logs to replace the floor long term. Oh! Oh, I found more planks. Oh no, we're 1 short. Oh, if we find 1 more plank, chat, we'll have another door. And I won't need to make the crappy one. That's pretty cool, right? Especially since we don't have a saw yet. That's pretty lucky. Alright, is the ad over? Do we know? How many ads does that even run? Is it just 1 run? Like... That's a support beam. We can leave that for now. Let's come down 1 level. Is there another door that I could make? Don't think so. Make a gate? I could, but I wanted to try the advanced crude door because you upgrade it and it won't fall off its hinges. But I think making a gate would be quicker. I do have some sticks, so I could definitely do that. could also make a trapdoor with the planks, I think, right? No, not enough. Nope, still not enough. Big rip. I'm gonna leave the chair in case I want to salvage it later. Anyone have any awesome weekend plans? I gotta grab the Christmas tree out of the attic and actually set it up. It's kind of like one of the big things I'm doing this weekend. What is that? Granite polished rocks? Weird. Oh, there's a chest here. And it's empty. Of course. Stop trying to shoot me, bro. Cut it out. All right, let's just store that there, and then boop, 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 boop. There we go. Door acquired. Easy. Easy peasy. I think my rope's in here. This one handle over. Alright, so we did pretty good at clearing some of the floors. We'll just poke at it over time still, but I need to do some clay forming since we gather the materials. Let's just store some things. Yeah, we're up to 12 turnips. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we need a watering can, like I said. Which I think it's fired by itself. See, I ran an ad and viewerships went up. What's going on, Half Pint? I don't know what's going on today. It's so quiet. There's so many people. It's very weird. You don't want to have a favorite thing coming out on the next Vengeance Story update? Must be featured on... I have no idea what's going on. Of course I'm featured on YouTube, you know? I'm a very big, famous, super awesome, cool dude, right? Pistol barrel. Let's see. I need... some Crocs. See, we could actually go to sleep and skip night, which again would probably be a smart. Well, actually, not. It's not the smart thing to do. In this case, the smart thing to do is to get your clay farming kind of done while you're just kind of safe, secure inside. Alright, there's that. So for the next one, we will need... Let's do our first molds. You must think voxel game equals Minecraft to reviewers. I mean, if that was true, this would happen more often. Okay. I actually feel like whenever I come back from a little bit of a hiatus, it does feel like there's a viewership boost for a while and then it goes away. I don't know why it does that. I also just could have won the algorithm today. You know, you just kind of never know with YouTube. It's very like when I first did YouTube, like back in the day, so like 2015 to actually it's 2014 to about 2017 before the first adpocalypse kind of deal. It was actually very formulaic in terms of like expectation versus subscribers and stuff. But nowadays, it literally feels random. Foxblade. Is there not a knife mold? I guess not. Alright, so we got the hammer, pickaxe, prospecting pick. That will pretty much cover initial blacksmithing stuff. If I make another mold, we should probably do an axe. And also the shovel. If we have enough clay for it. Because luckily the shovel and axe mold has quite the void in it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. 3 clay left. That's a pretty good clay forming evening, if I say so myself. All right, so we need to potentially do some combat and kill some Jeffs. I said I wanted to try the shield with the javelin. Can I throw javelin while shielding? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want your selling guy. Blow up on your own time, okay? Come here. Yeah, the javelin definitely feels better than the hammer. It's got so much more range. It's a little ridiculous. Upload shorts for giggles because some writing is boring in long form. What I found is I upload early in the day, lots of views, later none. Like AI gore rhythm stops pushing next day. Yeah. Ooh, a bone arrow. Interesting. I think that's new. Okay, this mod's jank. I probably will end up getting rid of the immersive storage thing. It just doesn't work on like all items. If it was in a chest, like a 2x1 chest, everything would kind of fit and it would make sense. I like the fact that like it kind of opens up as it gets more full, like it's overflowing. It's a cool idea. I just don't think the items are, you know, visually in a good spot, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go look at expanding the pit kiln a bit. Yeah, shorts are kind of like an odd thing for me. Like, I think it's worth doing shorts if you're like in it for like a business model, growth perspective. Like, sadly, short form content like that pulls viewers because they just push it so hard. But I personally hate shorts. Now, occasionally they get me, and I'm kind of like sucked in there for a little while, but man, afterwards, I just feel miserable. I'm just like, why am I wasting my life, you know? All right. Bigger pit kiln acquired. It's the ugliest thing in the world. Not usually my style, but sadly this is just what you gotta do sometimes to get by. All right, perfect amount. And then now, essentially besides vessel forming, I'm kind of done with it. Let's grab the scythe, get a bunch of grass. I might need more sticks. I might need to cut down another tree. Three, 4, 5. Really is hate shorts too, but mine says basically the content. Yeah. I mean, half point. You like own a business too, right? Like, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and swing away. I think doing the sharpening between attacks is just a little too. 3 businesses? Jesus, dude. You hustle so much. And a farm? What the F? What are you doing? Trying to retire at the ripe old age of 12? Alright, so we got 37 sticks from that. That's not bad. Very common, okay. If it goes well, retire next year at 44. Alright, well, congrats. We talking just like live within your means kind of retirement thing, or fun time retirement thing? Because last time I visited the Caribbean, or one of the times I visited the Caribbean, might not have been the most recent. You know, there was a bartender down there who was retired, but he just works there for like just some spending money and, you know, otherwise gets to chill on an island all day, you know? I mean, give the business most stuff I do anyways, minus grinding, but if we do 50 here in our condo in France. Okay. Rock on. I hope it works out for you, bro. I'm hoping to retire 55 to 60, probably. Nope, come back here. But I have a much more traditional retirement path. But who knows, you know, if I get 700 viewers on YouTube all the time, maybe I'll just do YouTube. But Jesus Christ. I think they're all bots. I think they're all bots. You guys all bots? Hello? If I call out that you guys are bots right now, will everyone leave? That's just how this works. Am I shooting myself in the foot? Should I run another ad? Is that what's... Beep boop. Beep beep. Boop boop bop. Beat up. Skibbity up. Not a bot. Okay, okay. Okay. Just making sure. I want friends. But then again, wouldn't bot just say it's not a bot? How would I know? I'm watching you guys. I just feel like you guys in chat, whenever you talk, it's just the AOL dial-up sound to each other. That's why you're not in chat, right? You're just direct link. right now. I don't have my soundboard anymore, otherwise I'd play that sound. Black trumpet is on the beach here, huh? All right. Oh yeah, new with the update for 1.2.1. You can store sticks on the ground like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. I love ground storage. I'm pretty sure you can do that with stone too now. Yeah, you can do that with stone, sticks. I think bones. Can you do it with flint? No. How about grass? No. Just certain things. Can you do it with resin? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love ground storage. Ground storage is something they really need. Like, there's a couple mods to increase it. They're not updated right now. But, like, I love ground storage for early game. It's so immersive to me. Alright, let's grab some peat. This is why we gathered it all. Gathered it all, yeah. One day I'll learn English. One day. Don't worry. Beep, beep, pop, pop. Also, if you guys do enjoy the content, you know, just a self-insert ad here, feel free to like the video. Feel free to subscribe. Feel free to become a member today so that when we do multiplayer servers, you guys will get to join and play with us. Look at all my fucking footprints in the sand here. I need like a beach chair and like a rake to like rake this up. I need a torch. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, this might be one of the most viewed live streams I've ever done in my life. Though I feel like when I did Planet Coaster back in the day, that was kind of my peak, but I'll take 700. Don't want the fire to jump to that grass. Lots of lurking. Yeah, we lurk here. Big lurks. Actually, do I even have notifications turned on for, like, I don't think I do. Viewer activity, no super chats or memberships. Yep. Okay. Yeah, man, the whole stream dashboard is so different from, like, just a couple months ago. This is crazy. It'll be like 43 cents. True. Gonna have to test it with another stream tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. I do love me some vintage story. Let me replace our torches so it doesn't get burned out. Grab some more food. Nom 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 nom. Boom, half pint. 42 months, dude. For the algorithm. I appreciate it. Keeping that membership alive for even though when I'm offline. For a guy who's about to retire, you're like, I'm gonna burn this money. I'm gonna burn it. Let's chop some logs. I don't have the auto placement set for this, so I have to do it manually, which is fine. Alright, so we're doing that. We really need to spend some time to look for some copper. What mod lets you do that? So that's called immersive wood chopping. There's also immersive sawing. Or immersive plank making. I forget the exact name. But basically to get firewood, I actually have to, you know, chop a log for firewood. It's a very immersive mod. I like it. The sawing one is a little too slow, so I usually turn that one up a little bit, but it's a great mod. Dive. All right, so we need more. Are you fucking serious? Are you? We got native. Hey, mission accomplished, guys. We did it. Look at us. Wow. All right. Mark this. This is not enough copper to make a pick. We need a hammer and a pickaxe. Interesting. I tune in and this is like, what the fuck is this man doing? Yeah. I'm doing some crazy stuff. No, we got about 50 mods right now. A lot of kind of immersive kind of stuff going on. So if there's copper there. Oh yeah, there's peat here too. Okay. Alright, well we need to find more than just that. So we have that marked. And we can always go and do some panning to get some initial copper too. So that's always an option. Yeah, you know, I'll drive our horse down there eventually, don't worry. You know me, I'll get a horse stuck down a hole for 3 hours. That's just what I do. Kind of want a dragon mount, though. That'd be so cool. Need a new pancake? Yeah. I don't have the taxidermy mod installed. Because I didn't want to add modded animals outside the horses and the dragon one, so. The more modded animals you add, generally the less likely you are to find more vanilla animals, because they take up the same spawns, so. I didn't want to do that on this one. Did I ever make a house for Pancake? Yeah. 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 You guys just never saw it, right? Yeah. Pancake's family is totally happy at the castle right now. That is totally finished. Yeah. Don't need a horse to get stuck in a hole. I do that well enough on your own. True. That's how it goes in this game. Ooh, give me this. Oh my god, that costs so much stamp. Jesus. Give me my awesome stuff. I want my dust. I need to stare into the void. Where is Coppery-doo? Coppery-doo. Nope. That's an aggressive boar. That boar is pissed. No, thank you. Another aggressive boar. Awesome. We love those. We love those. I'm out of stamina. Get fucked. Get fucked. Ow. No. Get back here, you! You can't hurt my pride like that and run away from me? Holy crap, you swim fast. You're like a torpedo, man. How dare you? Air. My first bones. Bones float. Okay, did not know that. Strong bone? What's that? Ingredient for bone arrowhead. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can use bones as a handle too. Joke's on you guys. I get a flute. Even though I don't have an mount yet. Who cares? I get a flute. I'm a bard. As a French story player, do you try and rush any sort of stuff? Do you play the game slowly and situate myself? I generally play really slowly. Like, there are times in our multiplayer save where I'll be in the Copper Age for literal months because I just feel like staying in the Copper Age and Bronze Age. And then I'll finally go to Iron or something. So, yeah, I generally progress pretty slowly. Oh, fuck my life! No, man. No, man. I can't swim forever in this because of the stamina? I might die here. I might die here. This is bad. This is actually worst case scenario. This might be the end of it. Run. Okay, we're not going that fucking way. I'm gonna go over here now. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the boards again! Fuck off! That fucker go. Alright, cool. Oiled hide. We take that. We got chased by a bear. Had to fight off some boars. We found a copper node, potentially. We need to find more, though, still. So at least that's kind of progressing. I need to find some food. Some food would be great. So entertaining. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I can make some hefty meat stew, at least. Though I'd like to find maybe some vegetables to put into it. So if I can find some more mushrooms up here, that would be great. Oh, nope. Stop it. Look, I'm not gonna lie, when I reached the top of this hill, I really thought I was just gonna run into a polar bear and cry. So... it's interesting that when I jump and land, it gives me both of my footprints. Because I, like, hit kind of like that. It's kind of cool. No, don't throw me off a mountain. Don't throw me off a mountain. What was that? That bunny just yeeted itself off. Time to pan for copper at night. Except for I can't, because I can't move a water source block into my house. Really, I should just be panning for copper now, probably. But I need to cook some food. Oh, nice. Alright, there's some puffballs here. Mark that. Mushrooms. Yeah, we got water outside. I guess I could try and push some, like, through a gap in the wall or something. But I could also just kind of pan in the evenings. Though it's medium rift activity tonight, which is almost always worse than high rift activity. It looks crushed. Okay. Crushed is better than mauled. Oh, these things growing 13 days. Wow. What do I need to make a panning thing? It's a log, right? Dick. Is it log and knife like that? Yeah. To go start our food. So we can do something like that. I think that'll be pretty good. And we'll just cook that. See, you have the yeah, the water source movement thing isn't a mod anymore. You can, that's just a default setting that you can turn on. But yeah, I always play with full block gravity. I think I can store this on the ground now, right? Like sticks? Yep. Can I do that with strong bone? Nope. You can turn it into bone arrowheads, which we'll do at some point. Let's see. We got riftbloom seeds, which I guess I'll just plant, and then we got our flute. Yep, it works. More birch seeds. Let's pan a little bit here. We don't have the auto panning mod for Dana Tweaks either right now. Tell you what, panning can be relaxing. There's so much in this game that can just be relaxing, honestly. That's why I slow play it, you know? I get my enjoyment out of it. And it's also why the next multiplayer server we're gonna lock progression down to be time gated. It's gonna be every 2 years, new age. So that will be every about 12 real life days. No, 24 real life days. So about a month, every real month. We'll go from Stone Age to Copper Age, another month to Bronze Age, another month to Iron Age. To really get that kind of thing locked in. Because I'm an asshole. I'm about to starve. Nice. Oh, what a meal. What a meal. So this oiled hide that I have, when it turns into a pelt, what should I make it into? A longbow? Offhand parry, tier 4. Offhanded block tier 2. What's a parry? How do I parry? Controls. Parry? I need a re-combat overhaul. I need to read that. What's the one thing that we got? Oh, sphalerite? Luckily, standing still like this doesn't really take much food. So our food rate is kind of reduced, which is nice. We're up to 4 nuggets, guys. We need 40 total nuggets to start mining. I think. I think it's 20 nuggets per bar. Oh, nice. We got a quartz chunk. If you have clear quartz, I'm pretty sure with one of our mods, you can use clear quartz as a fire starter or something. As long as it's not like a cloudy day. I'm pretty sure. Because we have this thing, fire starter. We have environmental conditions. Yeah, for clear quartz, you can only do stuff above a certain degree of temperature, cloud density, wind. All of that's configurable, though. Look, you can make this game very, very punishing. Oh look, clear quartz. Can I store nuggets on the ground now? I can. Cool. How about quartz chunks? Yeah. Clear quartz? Yeah. Sandstone pile? Yep. Arrowheads? No. Alright, we officially have half for one tool. You got water, you can pan. Yeah, luckily this is providing a lot of light for now, too, which is nice. And the fact that I have such a big body of water behind me, nothing can really spawn out there, so that's good. I'm gonna have to make a temporal storm closet soon. Because that's going to happen at some point, and then I'm going to cry. Pannin', pannin', pannin'. Pannin', pannin', pannin'. Tell you, we're gonna do another insert ad test. I'm just curious. Good luck. You're not missing much. Just me panning. Let's see what that does. Half pint. Should I just run an ad every hour? Just treat it like Twitch. I think that's dumb. Like, again, I mean, I have ad blockers, so, like, I literally see no ads. But I also have YouTube Premium. So what I'm gonna do, since this is gonna be a big hole, 1 hour ago, I'll never find an ad. Runs 2 ads. I don't know, like, what's going on with the viewership. I really don't. It's very confusing to me. Like, to have that many people watching and only 27 likes is a little weird. And it's not like I don't beg for likes or anything like that. Like, that's just... But hey, you know what? I'm just... How many likes? We're up to 28 likes. We gained 1 like by running an ad, guys. I think you guys really like those ads. You know? That just means I need to run another 698 ads. And that might match how many people are watching. Who knows? Something in here that... Oh, nice. We're getting some flint spearheads. That's pretty good. I mean, that's just free, free weapons. We take those. Like, in fact, let me... Should probably test one as a weapon too. Holy cow, look at that reach! Is it two-handed? One-handed, 3 damage. Two-handed, 4 damage. "30-minute unskippable ad." Oh yeah, that'll show them. Never come back here again, see? Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I don't like videos, okay? I've watched infinite amount of content and stuff. I don't like videos. I don't like tweets. I just do not roughly engage in that kind of stuff. But I also, you know, am an asshole. So, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Let's clean up this second story for a little bit, huh? The only streamer that I like streams consistently, Lumberjack Samurai. You know why? Because he earned my like streamer. I just haven't earned your guys' likes. That's just what it means, you know? I just appreciate people showing up and chilling. Because that's what we do here on the Ubu channel. kind of really want to test this spear, but like... on what? It does 4 damage thrown. It's only doing 1 more damage than my mace. How fast does it attack? That's pretty fast. I'm curious what the range is. Honestly, I'm so stingy with likes because I work hard for my algorithm after always insta likes. Oh, wow, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Ha! Okay, so it has to be at max range kind of deal? So I have to hit it with a spearhead, huh? It's kind of interesting. Let's just grab these bunnies for now. How long are they good for? 3 days? Okay. Next goal, let's get the butchery table running. Let's do that real quick. That'll be worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw these rabbits in our basement, because, you know, that's what you do with a good rabbit or two. Try that sliding while going down a hill. True. Pan. Let's just stick that there. Salarite we'll throw over here. We got coal too, so we'll just store that. That's fine. Clear quartz can join the clear quartz pile. We got native gold. Behind quartz chunk. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Alright, so what we need for the thing. At least you got the thing, so you wanted tainted meat, because that's how you get tainted meat. Well, you know. It's fine, it's fine. You know, we got a couple days. We can figure this out, alright, together. With the power of friendship. Don't worry. Where's my resin? Did I stick that outside on the ground? Yes. Yes, I did. Primitive skinning hook. Okay, 2 resin. We got these 2. We got the flint. We need the sticks and logs, so we need to make a new axe. Probably. Eh. I do hope eventually, like, this whole breaking texture gets replaced with something a little bit more onto the model itself. For, like, tree chopping. I think that would be cool. Okay, so we needed log, 2 logs, sticks. Okay, yep, got that. This guy there, this guy here, resin here. Okay, 1 skinning hook. These shells have got to go. because this is eventually going to be the butcher table area. We still need just some sticks. So what, 8 more sticks. Kind of wish this scythe could be used on leaves that are on the ground like this. That'd be cool. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, you know, the shears, once you have those, it's kind of the same thing, but, like, it'd be nice. Alright, I need to destroy these beams. They're in the way. It's always a pain in the butt to do this. Oh, it was right there. There it is. Okay, there's one. It's interesting that I'm not getting the beams to drop while doing this. Did they change that or something? I don't know. Alright, butchery table. We need 4 logs, 12 rocks, which we have, a axe, and a knife. And it's going to consume the axe and the knife. And it will go into a backpack slot when it's done. So that means I'm going to store backpack here. We are going to make a new axe head. So we can cut down a tree. Get some more logs. There's the stone we need. Will this axe break by the time the tree falls down? Place your bets now. I know there's like a lot of veteran vintage story players who are like, wow, this is slow as molasses. Have you guys ever tried to cut down a tree with a stone axe? You're literally hitting a tree with a rock, okay? It tends to just crush the tree over, more so than cut into it. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Axe, knife, and rock. Okay, cool. Boom! Alright, we need a new knife. Because that last one got 8. Let's go grab our rabbits. No, I didn't drop any skins. Sucks for me. Ran tree brushes, we did low impact noise, and used double bit axes. Boy, howdy, even with a real blade, it takes edges, yeah. Oh, I can get my backpack slot back. Let's get some firewood. I got enough. Let's see, we have some stuff, not a whole lot. Alright, so if I let the water run in here. I can use medium fertility soil. Here. Probably here. Drop trees with noise restrictions. Even move to electric saws. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I got about 3 or 4 trees that I need to cut down in my yard. Because I have like a couple dirty trees that I don't like. And then I have a couple that are just, you know, there's some branches over the garage that I just don't like. Also, less trees equals less leaf raking in the fall. So it's amazing how that works out. Yeah, I need a hoe. Let's see, 12 and 12. No, some neighbors had like a tree leaning over after a pretty big storm, and it was a big tree, so, you know, I have a number for the people that took care of that issue. I just don't want to drop the money on it right now. Bone. Yeah, they're sizable trees too. And due to the location, they'll probably have to, you know, it's not like they can like fell it. They have to take it apart, chunk by chunk. Just one of those things. All right, let's plant some turnips. Let me in. Clean awful. Ooh, meat pie. We need to replace both torches again. Alright, let's go plant these turnips. Nice. So we're only at 75% moisture, so I want to bump it to 100. Just gonna have to bite the bullet and water them. It is what it is. Alright, let's go pick up the copper nuggets here. Just see how many we get. I don't think we'll get that much. 3, 5, 6. Not that bad. We need to find more though, because that one surface deposit is not going to be enough long term. Wow, I can only store 12 on the ground. Are you serious? That's not very good. I should be able to store like 64 on the ground in like a little pyramid. That'd be better. Alright, we need to go on another adventure. And look for some more coppery bits. Let's go back over here. We did not spend much time in this desert area. And again, desert areas are great for looking for stones, just because you get a better view of them. I could also run like this, in theory, which is good for like spotting animals and mobs ahead of you as well, but I find that to be a little immersion breaking. So I try not to. Some fish. Are fish usable in the Still can't do fish on butchery mod? Darn. Hopefully when fishing is in, they'll add the fishing to the butchering mod. Like all the new fish and stuff. Because there's a lot of new fish already in the game now. Like if I search just fish, you guys can see like the groupers, the pollocks, herring, mackerel, sturgeon, barracuda. Like there's a fair amount of them. Perches. So I'm really curious on how they're going to handle the whole fishing thing. I hope it's a good mini game. What they showed off was kind of like more like the Minecraft thing, where like as soon as it bites, you just right click and you get it, which is fine. That's an okay starting point. But I'd like something a little bit more like Stardew Valley for a fishing mini game, or maybe Dinkum kind of style for a fishing mini game. I mean, the MMO Arcade had a really fun fishing mini game as well. Always mark your mushrooms. You'll never know when you need to like run 100 meters to go get some mushrooms because you're starving. Like, look at all these mushrooms up here. And they won't always regrow in their exact spot. They kind of have like a little AoE to them. Does memory serve when we were running over here there was a bear over this way, chat? Do we remember? I feel like there was a black bear somewhere around here. Commodities merchant, hey? Oh. If I can get some vessels to sell here, I could buy a copper bar. That would be pretty huge. What are these? Brown sedge. Just drops dry grass? Okay. When I see sedge, I just think of the other kind that it's like infinite food in one of the mods, basically. Lumberjack ate like only sedge. Oh no. Get out of here, boar. You bore me. Jokes. That has to have enemies in it. Oh my god. That was a bear. That was a bear. Right in that bush. I think the memory leaks back. My FPS is slowly dropping over time. But hey, we made it to the desert, so that's... First part of the plan complete. Look at that mountain back there, man. It's huge. Hugius Maximus. Alright. I need to make an andesite forge, so I'm going to gather some andesite while we're here, too. It's just a good idea. As we are slowly getting ready to move into Coppery Age. Okay, it's probably enough, just a stack. Tell you what, wilderness survival. You do not find much ore on the surface. Yeah, meteoric iron. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's the translocator we were at. Is the copper we found literally the only one beside our house? What are the chances of that? I feel like that happens to me way more than I thought it could in this game. I'm assuming this is another meteoric iron. Yep, Suvite stone. I'm gonna lighten up this one a little bit. There we go. A little easier to see. Yeah, if you're ever curious on how to find meteoric iron, by the way, look for these. They're basically perfect circles on the map. They're a lot easier to find if you're in like a big flat space like this, obviously. But you can kind of see them pop marked in planes as well. It's just harder, but you can. If you're using like the paper themed map, it's a little bit easier because everything's so monotone. But yeah, just look for like weird perfect circle bits in the height map, and you will find meteoric iron, usually there. Mark out like 10 of them, make a run. Just dig down a little bit when you get there. If there's no Suvite stone, then just move on. Now, of course, that technique becomes a little bit harder when you're not using like the mini-map. Clothing merchant. It's getting a little late in the day. We're gonna have to head back. It is kind of crazy we did not see one copper deposit out here. On the way out or in the desert. Kinda crazy. Oh god. I hate these bushes, dude. Burn them all. Burn them all to the ground. Start forest fires. Smokey the Bear can't get hurt us. Well, okay, unless he's actually just the bears. In which case he might. Well, that's iron ore sticking out of the ground. It's not really helpful. Oh my god, my FPS is awful. Look at this. It's just spiking. Let me try, sometime turning VSync from off to on, back to sleep will help, but I don't think it will on this one. Oh, there's a little trader village over here. We can go check that out. And some resin. Go check out the trader village. Still just looking at rocks. We also have Interesting Origin installed, which I really like for like the size of the ores. Man, this mountain range is crazy. Crazy cool. Which is something we'll hopefully get to show you guys when we get there. I like how these traders kind of nestled into here. It's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, sit down. Hello. Furniture trader. Another commodities guy. Is there 3 of you or just 2 of you? Oh, we have this cool mod too. So like lanterns kind of blow in the wind. Immersive lanterns, I think is what that one's called. Alright, so I can actually sleep here. If I wanted. Which we might do. Oh, this is the new wooden path. Look at that. That's pretty. Yeah, I'm excited for the trader rework that they're doing on their buildings and stuff. Those will be really cool. Alright, well, tell you what, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I need to go chill, relax with the girlfriend for a bit before bed. I'm putting up the Christmas tree tomorrow and doing some other errands and things, so may not be around. Maybe I will. Who knows? I really appreciate all 700 of you guys hanging out with us, I guess. So let's send you guys somewhere, huh? Let's at least do that. You know? We always like to raid here. Now, how do I do that with the new settings? Jesus Christ. This is awful. Edit. Customization. Redirect. You know what? Go say hi to our good friend of the stream and channel, Lumberjack Samurai. Give him an ooh woo when you get there. And we'll just see you guys in the next one. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Have a happy holidays and everything. See you soon.